Focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Covered by Diallo. Right outside. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fades. The shot by James, no good. And there's the screen. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Driving in. Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here is James. Last game for him, he had 14. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Covered by Diallo. It's stolen. And here's James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Tice outside. The three is up. No good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's a pick. Let's go with a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
James passes to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mirotic. 1:46 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Akobo to snap the cold streak. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Inside. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1 minute left in the first. Diallo outside. There's the triple. Wright with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three ball on target from range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Akobo. He had 9 points in his last time out, and is blocked. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
There's a screen for three. That one doesn't drop. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Wright. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Into the lane. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's the pick. Here's James. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Wright, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. James.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Akobo. Back to James. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Akobo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right with a screen on Diallo. Covered by Diallo. And the layup falls.
And shooting-wise, He's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shoots a fadeaway. James, that's good. James has got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Covered by Diallo. "43 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's James. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
No good with the triple. Going 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Cash money from 16 feet away. He's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And looking at the players of the month.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Inside, here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Drives to the hoop. It's right on the wing. And the 3 off target. Shooting 55% for the game so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Akobo. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Akobo. Now here is James. Intercepted. And here's Wright from the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Akobo. Pulls it from 20. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Akobo's got 5 points. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Wright. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
James outside. Tice outside. And finished off by Tice.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James, outside, lets it fly. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 14 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Wright. Tice with the defensive effort.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Leaner from distance. Not going to go that time.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
That one drops for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James passes to Diallo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Covered by Diallo. It's Wright on the wing. He drops it from range. Wright's got 15.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo finds Tice. Back to Diallo. There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's the fast break. Fades back. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
From behind the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3, James. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 26 seconds left in the third quarter here. Fade away. Again, the miss by James.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Wright. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shots continuing to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. He on the arc. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now James. Pass to Mirotic. Fires for three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the take.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
James passes to Diallo. James, second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
James passes to Diallo. Tice inside to halt the run. And Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. He's finally getting a chance to show off his reign. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Fires away from outside. It's off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're on the run. James inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes, sir, it's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, missed on the tray. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Buries it from outside. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Covered by Diallo. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
We see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. No good with the triple. Here he goes.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
The kick out to right, to the wing right side. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the drive. Stolen by Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to the right wing. To the left side wing. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he drives in. 5 to shoot. Wright sets a screen. Shoots. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vazenkov. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Wright sets a screen. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're off
offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. With the drive. No good on that one.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
No shortage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Inside. Shoots. Rebounded by Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Vezenkov's got 8.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Here's Ward. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Wright. It's right on the wing. Wright sets a screen. Fires from deep. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Ward. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From downtown, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lets it go with the 3. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And Wright throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
They set the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Off target. That was a little heat check. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... All right, guys, let's... Thanks.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Wright sets a screen. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Ntilikina. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sinks the triple.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Right wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Lots of room. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. For the lead, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Three-pointer, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the drive. He gets that one. 14 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Milutinov, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Williams-Goss, the pass to Wright, and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Baseline try, and Wright pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Wright sets a screen. Williams-Goss, the pass to Wright. Picked away. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 7. Driving in. Clock at 6. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williams-Goss. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Wright sets a screen to the middle, and Wright throws it down hard.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Wright's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. To the inside. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Vezenkov. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Williams-Goss. Hits it from three-point range.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wright sets a screen. Getting crafty, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it misses. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Launches it, and it misses. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Cuts off the pass. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Layup, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
There's the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:29 left to play here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Knocks down the 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter, just served him up.
Going inside. Another shot. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. First one falls for. Second free throw, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Beyond the arc. It misses. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Vizenkov, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baldwin. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
To the left side wing. Here's Vizenkov. Cranes the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, drops in the 3. Vizenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Vizenkov's got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Hall. In transition, here they come. Ntilikina misses. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Vizenkov from the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
So he gets them both. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vizenkov. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7 from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Colson. No made baskets yet. And here's Horton Tucker. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Nope. 4 for 7 now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Vizenkov. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Vizenkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 19 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. And that one drops. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Pass to Ward. Over to the wing. Ball stolen. And they're running. The deep 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. To the inside. Colson. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's good. Zenkov's got 21.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Launches a 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
55 seconds left in the second. Here's Ward. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ward's got 7 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Baldwin. Right side, Horton Tucker. Snatched away. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 30 seconds left in the second. Ward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The 3. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. He can't hit that time. So we conclude the first half. Up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. That
They set a pick, and there's the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 4 on the clock. Here's Vizinkov. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
They set the pick. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Vizinkov. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Colson. Shot is up. The rebound by Vizinkov. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Knocks down the triple. Vizinkov's got 26.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 26.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here he goes. That one goes in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Horton Tucker, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's a screen. 1:57 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Vizinkov. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Colson. That one's wide left. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the paint. Here's Ward. Basket's good. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Here's Colson. Drills it from deep. Colson's got 6 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Ntilikina out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. That shot off. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. Jacks up with 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. They get it back. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ward. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Defense right on him. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Vezinkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The putback. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. A minute 35 left in the 4th quarter. Can't get it to go. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Baldwin. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Outside Horton Tucker. Misses the three. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. The triple drops. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. From 12 feet out. Book it! That one goes!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
He launches. So the
And they aren't done. Fueled up and ready to charge forward toward another win here in this one is next. We're back in just a moment. I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. DB, when we get a game like this, East versus West, you know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
Here's none. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Baldwin, Latre, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's none. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it's good. Nunn's got 6.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Six to shoot, to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Guys back in forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
None wide open. Again, Athens.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. This one for 3. And Kenneth Farid pulls it down. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nunn, that's good. He's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Nunn. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Here's Baldwin. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Athens leading by 3. Floats one. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lets it go. The rebound by Colson. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And that one drops. Nunn's got 14 points.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Nunn. Hits the jumper in space. 16 points for him.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Into the lane. Misses from short range. It's picked off. Three-pointer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Launches it. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin, got a piece of it. And now Athens on the break. Osman, the pass to Nunn. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. He takes it in, and the baseline jumper no good. Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Puts the move on. It's good. Baldwin's got 21.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Nunn with it. 20 points for him. No good. That would have tied it. Inside. Horton-Tucker in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 3. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. 27 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Baldwin. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's none. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Elbow shot is on the way, and the shot is good. Nunn's got 28.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that third foul.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 30 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole! Ole! And
And the home team has possession. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin for three. The shot, no good. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And here's Nunn. 32 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 30. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I mean, guys, these are two of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
None up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 1.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. Baldwin's got 33.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Athens getting their last shot to go. For the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. They set the screen. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 36.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's put back in by Fareed. And Athens leads by 2.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Takes it inside.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
None up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
It's good on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Over to the wing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
None can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens shooting a superb 63% from the field. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Now, Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 1. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
The response, slamming it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, what a finish.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the key
connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game.
unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. And that one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And get the three. And here is Athens now. They lead by one. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time stand again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Here's Baldwin for the win. Got it. But oh, it looks like after the ruling on the floor is overturned. Video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Akobo. The rebound by Nunn. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
James can't get it to go. On offense, here is Athens.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nunn drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the floater. And Nunn lays it in.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
James outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The rebound by Diallo. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James with the ball, picked up by Grant. James passes to Diallo. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Grant with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Akobo. Back to James. Tice, a screen on Grant. James can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Akobo. James deciding where to go with it. Tice outside. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Diallo a screen on Grant. 4-3. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 6.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Nunn with a bucket. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. James up top. He's covered by Grant. Diallo's got room. Cash money on the open jump shot. Diallo's got his third basket on the night right there. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for
here, they may want to review this one, and indeed they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Grant in at the 2. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Tice sets a screen. Akobo off the mark there with a 3. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 7.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Nunn, looking to win the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Tice, a screen on Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Diallo against Nunn. Inside, Fareed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now, here is James. He's got 5. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Diallo. 4-3. The rebound by Nunn.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Good on the bucket. And it's a 4-point Athens lead. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And it's Tice missing. On offense, here is Athens. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Back to Nunn, takes the 3, sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
James against Grant. Leans from outside. And that one's good. James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Diallo outside. 43 seconds left in the first half. Fires top of the key. That shot, no good. On offense, here is Athens. A 14-2 run over the last bit. None, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 36 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's James. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Outside Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Grant with a steal. And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
let's go now to our NBA. Thanks.
Athens leading by 7. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Nunn drives in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Nunn's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Tice, a screen on Grant. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
On the attack, Nunn misses in close.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Diallo. The three is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Driving inside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Now here's Grant. Tice with the defensive effort.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Diallo on the wing. Grant against James. 6 to shoot. Tice up top. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Nunn against Diallo. An open look for Nunn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Diallo outside. Four on the clock. They get it back. Athens leading by 6. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 45 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
James outside. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Nunn. The 3. And again, it's Athens with the 3.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside to win the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Takes a 13-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Akobo. And here's Diallo. Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Nunn against Diallo. Grant the pass to Nunn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Akobo. Out to James. The 3, Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James against Nunn. Here he goes. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Grant. Tice up top. And finished off by Tice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Diallo against Nunn. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Left side, Nunn. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nunn's got 15 points in just the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In transition, here they come. Hernan Gomez with it. Diallo picks him up. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 55.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And there's James from the arc.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
It's stolen away. Here's Nunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Diallo, no good. Athens leading by 16. Outside Nunn. And good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Pass to Akobo. James against Grant. To stop the run. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
There's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Nunn against Diallo. Now Grant. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Yes, sir!
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Diallo against Nunn. Shoots a three. Another chance. And the layup is up and in. Fareed's got...
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No good on the triple. Athens leading by 19. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Fareed. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Diallo a screen on Grant. The shot by James, no good. Athens has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. None, no good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Akobo. Back to James. The fader, and the shot's good. Athens has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Nunn. And the shot goes down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Tice. Nunn with it. Picked up by James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. .27 seconds left in the game. .17 seconds left in the game. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The shot from 20 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Wright. Driving the lane. And Wright throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's a Kobo. Tice, no one around him. Knocks down the three ball. Clark, you've been a part of this league for quite some time. What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. L.A., New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Here's a Kobo. At the top of the key, Tice. Tice sets a screen for James. Just 5 to shoot. Pushing it up. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tice sets a screen for James. Offline with his three. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Diallo. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The turnaround jumper. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Mirotic has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Right from outside. Connects from three-point range. Wright's got 5 now.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's James. Scores after the quick crossover.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Plays it up and banks it in.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Wright. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Williams-Goss. Drops in the tray.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
James, the pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And that one, good. He's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's James. To the inside. Here's Tice. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To the right side. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Beyond the arc. Tice, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Wright looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got 10 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And as the first quarter... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They've got James, Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at center. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11. The visitors with the ball, down by 15.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Clock at 6. James kicks to Diallo. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Diallo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Here's Williams-Goss. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. James looking it over. Lets it go from the wing. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
With the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
To the left wing. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 6 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
He's guarded by Diallo. Over to the wing. Wright sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Wright.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. Releases from the wing and drills it. Akobo's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Tice, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 18.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James, the pass to Diallo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's guarded by Diallo. Sweet move, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
James outside, fires the 3. No good that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew that. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Man, this
And
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle with his first shot attempt, and that one is good. Here's James. Off target with the fadeaway. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they battled their way into the number 2 spot, just below being on top of the mountain, and you know they'll fight hard to stay there.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot good by Diallo.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Inside, and finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the wing on the left. Here's Diallo. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
It's stolen. James covering. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 32.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Out to the wing. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mirotic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He's guarded by Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Good on the three-point shot. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to right. The three. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in a shooting guard.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Over to the left wing. Diallo off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's the screen. And Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Here we go. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Screen by Diallo. James, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Shoots from the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Fires at the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Shot good by Diallo.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
From past the arc. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Tice sets a screen for James. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He's guarded by Diallo. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Tice sets a screen for James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they double up James. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He's guarded by Diallo. And he gets the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's James. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tice finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
He's guarded by Diallo.
For you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. So he can't get either to fall. The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. All sorts of time. Yep, count it.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Wright. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Wright's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's deflected. Here's Williams-Goss. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Right outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Williams-Goss. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Vezinkov for 3. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Inside, Ward. Nails the baby hook.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. 35.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And that one misses. Now right. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And that does. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hounded by Wright. And the bucket is good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Connects from downtown. Williams-Goss has got his second basket of the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Vezinkov. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to Williams-Goss. Off target from three-point range. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Releases. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the paint. The shot by Ward, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Inside. Here's Wright. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Here's Vezinkov. Kept alive. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. That one falls.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Pure from three-point range. Williams-Goss has got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
1:10 left to play in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. Here's Vezinkov, gets an open look and hits it.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Wright from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fades and shoots. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Wright. And it's good for 2. Wright's got 12 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the first half now in the books. Up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
They don't want to say it, but they are very confident coming into this one. And who can blame them?
They played some good ball.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
I have
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3 ball. The putback. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
About a minute played here in the second half. Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 6. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Vezinkov. The fadeaway. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the pick. Fires from the line. Here's Wright. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Vezinkov. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that one drops for him. Vezinkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
No one covering.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. The shot misses.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Hounded by Wright. With the fadeaway. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 14 points for him. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. He takes it in. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Vezinkov, hounded by Wright. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ntilikina's got his first 2 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 9. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Goes up on the baseline. He's off on that one. Shooting the rock at 58%. And he drives in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Vezinkov. Down low. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Fires in the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. No good from 11 feet. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Going inside. Here's Williams-Goss. No good from outside.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 4. 16 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Crosses over, and he slams it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Driving to the basket. Beyond the arc. Not that time.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer. 22 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
They set the pick. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pounded by Wright. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Right with the board. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets the 3 to fall.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Ward. Plenty of space, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so
NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's a quick foul for him there. It looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Misses from close range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Baldwin looking for the opening. That shot is off. Here's Ntilikina. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Ntilikina. High arcing shot. Count that one. 6 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's the floater. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Ntilikina. Drives to the hoop. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. To the middle. Call, that's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Baldwin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ward misses. An impressive 60% early. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the inside. Vezenkov.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Colson. And the layup falls. Colson's got his first points of the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Good on the shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Money from the wing.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 21. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. He's got 23.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ntilikina's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shakes him. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Vezenkov. Gets an open look and hits. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 9.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Baldwin. Ntilikina with the rebound. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. That shot missing. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, you watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Olsen out there with Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Here's Milutinov. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. And there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Vezenkov. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Vezenkov's got 13 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Five on the clock. Inside, here's Milutinov. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. The three. Ntilikina with the rebound.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's the teardrop, and he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Down low, here's Ward. That one doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. From the arc, shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got 5.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 40. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Colson. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 10. Here's Vezenkov. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Launches a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Inside. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From deep. They get it back. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. For 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And it goes down 2 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. And he makes that one. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. He's off from 3.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And it's blocked. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Colson. That does not go. Here's Ntilikina. .157 left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Baldwin. For 3. That one misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. 107 left here in the fourth quarter. He answers with a dunk of his own.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, that's blocked. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Misses the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Shoots the 3. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so the home
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Now Nunn takes a three, and it's Colson with a rebound. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's Hall. Offline with a three. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Nunn. Launches a three. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's the break. From 15 feet away. And it's Hall missing. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From the high post, Nunn with a bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They get it again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Outside Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. The teardrop. And the shot goes in. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
With the drive. An easy 2 on the layup. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hey, here's Nunn for 3.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Looking to end this cold spell. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 7 points. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Grant, right side. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. The visitors with the ball.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.102 left in the first. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Baldwin's shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
An open look for Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 11.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 13-footer. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the screen. Into the lane. Baldwin. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Nunn up top, defended by Horton Tucker. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From outside the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires from the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
They set a pick. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Osman. Three-pointer in transition. And now a 4-point Athens lead.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Baldwin rips it home off a terrific move.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 23.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. And another miss by Athens. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Athens.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to... They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to...
Thanks.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Osman in at the 3. Into the lane.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Horton Tucker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens shooting 52% from the floor so far. So it'll be 2 free throws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Athens, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. They set the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. None, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Outside Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Got a hand on it. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 36 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Nunn. Osman on the wing. No good on the 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
To the paint. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Osman into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 6. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Fareed in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Athens trails by 8. Outside none. That three's off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Driving inside, pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Now Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Shoots from the line. And it's good! He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Nunn. Can't hit that one. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive. Here's Hall. To the inside. From deep. And he nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Good for 2.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the 3 misses.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fires the 3. Can't get it. Athens trails by 9. He lets it go. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Yes, sir! Count it!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. The 19-footer, and it's in there!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Excellent chance, but no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. That's no good. Athens shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From downtown, the three ball is down.
Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Nunn. The tray. It's hauled in by Diallo. James with it. Now defended by Grant. James against Grant. Pass to Okobo. Off target with his three. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Nunn. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. James against Grant. James, the pass to Tice. And it's Osman with the rebound. And they're on the break. Nunn wide open. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Out left of the wing. There's Diallo. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Grant with a screen on James. The open shot by Nunn. Drains the 19-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And James throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. After Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the shot goes down. Okobo's got his second basket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Diallo against Nunn. Puts up a 3. Tips it up. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Wants to get it to Fareed and does.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. James has a 2-pointer, and such a nice move to make the basket work. James has got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. That one's not going to go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Okobo from downtown. James kicks to Diallo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. No coverage that time. 10 points for him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Outside, James. Pass to Tice. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nunn against Diallo. Puts it up. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's James. The wing jumper off target. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Athens leads by 4. And don't go... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Mirotic. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nunn with it. He's got 12. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. James looking around. And it's a Kobo missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Basket counts.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James finds Diallo. Fader on the way. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from James.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Nunn. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's a Kobo. The three-pointer no good. And now Athens on the break. James against Nunn. Fires for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Fareed, no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's a good screen. The try by James, and he gets it to go. James has got 6 points in the quarter. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Nunn against Diallo. Now Nunn, 26 points for him. Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's James. Last game out he had 14. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nunn looking around. Hits the target from 18 feet. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Akobo, that's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Driving the lane, the shot's good. Nunn's got 30 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Akobo missing. Now, here's Nunn. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit, good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Athens with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. And
Athens leading by 16. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. The 3. Pass to Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark. And the ball at 42%. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Drops in the tray. James has got 15.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. He's got 15. Tice with a screen on Grant. Outside, James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tice with a screen on Grant. Here's James. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Osman. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Bucket 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here's the home team. Down by 15. James against Grant. To the inside. Here's Tice. And Fareed sends it back. Here's none. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
A 3 for Mirotic. It's hauled in by Athens. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's none. Athens with another miss.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Astro Kobo shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Akobo. Buries it from three-point range. Akobo's got 13.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Tice sets a screen for James. From outside, off the mark. Athens leading by 14. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Here's Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 37.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's James. 17 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. To the left wing. Here's Diallo. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 6. Points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. To the wing right side. Nailed from three-point land. And Athens leads by 16.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Diallo against Hernan Gomez. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Athens in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's James, following the 3-point basket by Athens. Diallo, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the right side. Another 3 for Athens.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Tice with a screen on Grant. James. The rebound by Grant. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Diallo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Grant against James. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Grant against James. For the 3. Sinks the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Grant surveying the D. Back to Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Launches it. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 16th rebound on the night. Nunn against Diallo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Now here's James. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Drives to the hoop, and he gets that one to go. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Grant. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Tice inside. Fareed defending. James. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. And there's the drive. Got it.
Teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Covered by Diallo. With the drive. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Tice, no good there. And right with the defensive effort. About a minute into this first quarter. There's the three. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They grab their own miss. Here's Diallo. Deflected.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's James. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. James deciding where to go with it. Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Akobo. Fires the 3. That one is off. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. The 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Covered by Diallo. Here's Williams-Goss. Misses the 3. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Launches it. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Check by James. Fires it. He can't get it to go.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from 3. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from deep.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Covered by Diallo. Down low. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's both from the stripe. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Tice with a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Now here's Wright. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now, here is James. There's a screen. Pass to Akobo. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The ball's knocked loose. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Doesn't go that time. Tice with the defensive effort. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
James up top. Pass to Akobo. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Akobo. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Akobo's got 12 points.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
From downtown. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And that one's good. James has got his second basket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good again that time.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Pass to Akobo. Here he goes. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For 3, James. Wright with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Great open look there. He's got 7.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Pass to Akobo. James outside. Clock at 6. For 3, Diallo. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Covered by Diallo. And here's Wright. To the paint. And he hits it to tie the game. Wright's got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Akobo. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Williams-Goss. Good. He hits the jumper. Williams-Goss has gotten his first bucket of the night. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James outside. Here's Mirotic. Off target from outside. Inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times
shooting pretty well at 45%. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Launches it from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Covered by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's the triple. Drains the triple.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
James outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Some solid defense from Diallo.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
James outside. Here's Tice. Can't nail the jumper.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pass to Wright. Covered by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Wright up top. Jacks up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Akobo. The 3 is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
I just love the ball movement.
He's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he's all alone. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Covered by Diallo. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Tice outside. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. To the wing on the left. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James up top. 9 points in the game. Diallo no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Well, through 3 quarters of... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's James on the mark with the 15-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. James up top. Here's Akobo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
From outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting only 42%. James attacking. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
It's right on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside for 3. Ooh, it misses.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Now James. Pass to Akobo. To the inside. Fast break. Here we go. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here is James. Got it. James has got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to Diallo. It's stolen by Wright. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Diallo. Tice left side. It's right on the wing. Fires from deep. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Out left to the wing. Akobo on target from range. The visitors with the ball. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Wright, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot's good by James. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fader on the way. The shot off that time.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. And Wright pulls it down.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the wing on the left. Misses the three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Williams-Goss. Connects from three-point range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ntilikina. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov, and it's Wright sending it back. Here's Williams-Goss. A three-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Bucket is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's the three. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Wright. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's the break. Count that bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's a screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Offense, the order of the day is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Vezenkov. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. With the shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Vezenkov's got 13 points. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. That one drops for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Ntilikina. Scoreless thus far. Fires from the wing. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Right, left side. Here's Williams-Goss. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Ntilikina passes to Ward. A 3-ball. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right, sets a screen. Williams-Goss misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 16. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. That one, no good. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Wright. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the inside. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. And the layup is good. He's got 8.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Still scoreless. There's the three. Second chance effort. Inside. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Yep, that one goes.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
40 seconds left to play in the first half, and the basket is good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Ward. And he banks in the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Williams-Goss. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hey, everybody.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
They've got to...
And
it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Launches a three. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Ntilikina. He has yet to score.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Williams-Goss. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Williams-Goss. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right wing. Hands it from downtown. He's got 14.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A floater, and it's good on the layup. Vezenkov's got 21 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From past the arc, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov guarded by Wright. And here we go, coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Three-pointer. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Looking to end the run. And it's Vezenkov. With the rebound.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Ntilikina. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. 6 points for him. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 10 points for him.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
He takes it in. Pops in the layup for 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 19.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Ntilikina. No good on the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Williams-Goss. Shoots. Jump shot is good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's in there.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ntilikina. Bangs home the trifecta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Driving inside. Count the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the screen. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Ward. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Driving in, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Ntilikina. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires the three. does not go. Here's Williams-Goss. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Good, another from three.
He's scorching hot, another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Here's the screen. And it's off. And so it's